Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. For me, as usual, it's good evening. Hello. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are having a very, very good weekend so far. And we are back. We are back on stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How's it going? We back. Dude, I woke up just like 1 hour ago. Don't mind me being a little sleepy. I'm gonna wake up during the stream. All right, gonna like my brain is gonna activate during the stream. Hopefully, basically what I did, I went to work today and then I came back home around 4 p.m. and I went like to hibernation for a couple of hours because I was a little bit tired. A little bit tired. Not gonna lie. Also now it's starting again to be kind of hot here again. We got around back to 30 plus degrees. So like I sweat my ass off. Like no matter what I do, I sweat my ass off. But that was predictable. That was predictable. We're still in August, sadly. Can't wait for September. Honestly, can't really really can't wait for September. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, yeah. Sick band, honestly. It's too long. Too long though. Nerdgasm, thank you very much for the 250 Betaruskis. Thank you very much. I'm gonna react to your song as the first one. Feel free to drop the link in chat. Thank you very much. But yeah, I basically like I ordered pizza too. I ordered pizza too because I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna have pizza like in 1 hour or something. 1 hour, 1 hour and a half or something. Like the pizza place is gonna deliver it. It's like today is one of those days where I don't really want to cook too much. So I'm like in a hibernation mode today. So I was like, you know what I mean? Just let me order some pizza and I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to not order pizza too often because it's kind of tempting. You know what I mean? Like when I come back home, I'm just like super tired usually, and a lot of the times I have to stream as well. So I'm like, I have to kind of force myself to cook something. You know what I mean? But today it's Saturday. I'm like, yeah, man, just gonna order some pizza. I'm trying to not order pizza every week, but sometimes the proper Italian pizza, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, I mean, honestly, here in Italy nowadays there are so many foreigners pizza places that you kind of have to be weary about it. Like if you want actually Italian pizza here in Italy, you have to look at the prices usually. If the pizza is suspiciously cheap, it means that it's not made by Italian people. You know, we have a lot of Indian pizza places. We have a lot of even like Eastern European pizza places, or even or like Eastern, like southeastern pizza places as well. You know, like Egyptian and stuff. Like they made the kebabs and stuff like that. So you have to be very weird about it because otherwise you're gonna order like foreign pizza. And I have nothing against foreign pizza honestly because it's cheap and a lot of the times it's decent, but usually it doesn't have anything to do with actual Italian pizza. You know, it's like it's a very different uh, type of pizza. You know, it's a very very different type of pizza. Like Italian pizza has got a certain like type of bread to it, certain type of ingredients, certain type of cheese. And usually, if you order like Indian pizza or Egyptian pizza or whatever, it's basically usually it's very very thin. It's basically like almost like a piadina, you know, but with pizza toppings on top of it. It's super thin. It's not very pizza like, you know. It's like eating a cracker basically. It's eating a cracker but with pizza stuff on top of it. It's very different. It's very different, you know. Yeah. It doesn't have that bread like pizza paste that Italian pizzas got, you know? Yeah, it's very different. Which, if you are hungry and if you don't want to spend much money, is still good. You know what I mean? It's still pretty good. But if you want actual Italian pizza taste, is different. It's not the same thing. Not the same thing. Um, I try salmon on pizza and think it goes nice. Yeah. We have pizza with fish on top of it. I think they made salmon and whipped cream pizza here in Italy, and they put the normal cheese and stuff. They also make like pizza with fish salad on top of it, you know, with all the fish on top of it and the mayonnaise and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, what is the song? I'll give you the link. There it goes. I'll give you the link. It's Black Braid, by the way. It's one of my favorite bands nowadays, honestly. I really like these guys. Like Native American black metal, melodic black metal stuff. Very, very cool band. Oh, my mic peaked. My mic peaked. Is the volume of the mic too high? Is the volume of my mic too high? Should I lower it? Because I didn't. I can lower it one more. Let me know if now it's better. It was a spike. Let me know if now it's better. What that? Jobly, thank you very much for the 3 months in a row. Rock on, dude. Thank you. I appreciate your support. If you put a song in the queue, I'm gonna react to your song as the second one. I have to do a Nerdgasm one because you paid 250 bits. But then I'm gonna do yours as the second one. And thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me know. Is the volume maybe decent now or too low? Let me know. It's probably a little bit too low now, honestly, because I think you are not really gonna be able to hear me when I speak during the song now. Let me do one more. Wait, not this. This. All right. Now it's a little bit. Now it kind of peaks a little bit. I have to be careful to not speak too loudly, which for me as an Italian person is kind of hard, you know. When I started streaming, it was like I remember watching my like first few months of streaming. I remember watching my first like few months of streaming, and man, I was so loud. Like it was honestly obnoxious. Like I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna admit it fully. It was honestly so obnoxious to watch my streams, like until like 5 or 6 months ago or something, because the way I speak was like, "Hello guys, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. I hope you had a nice day." Yeah, it was very very fucking annoying. Like, and that's how most Italian people speaks like. Like our voice tend to be a little bit naturally like more louder. That's just how we get used to speak, you know. And I kept that even during the stream. Even yeah, I'm still loud, exactly, but I used to be incredibly loud. Like I used to be like so fucking annoying. Like I used to be so annoying to the point that I couldn't even watch my streams myself. Like if I tried to watch my streams before, I was like, God damn, how does people even watch me? You know what I mean? I was like actually questioning the reason why people was watching me. You know, it was so obnoxious. But now, I mean, I can lower the volume of the mic as I did before if you want. My only concern, if I lower the volume like this, I'm gonna lower the volume. Let me know if it's too soft. All right, like this is a little bit lower now. Let me know if it's too soft during the song, if you can actually hear me, because now, of course, I'm not as loud, right? Because the mic is softer, it's lower volume. So yeah, it's too weak, right? Now it's too weak. Exactly. All right, I have to keep it like this, only 2 notches down. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think now it's a lot better. This is the sweet spot for my mic, you know. The funny thing is, like 2 more years, you will say the same thing again. It's we like a lot, yeah. Like the problem with me having the mic too low is that you won't understand me at all. You know, like during if I speak during the song, so because I don't want to stop it, right? I don't want to stop the song because it's kind of annoying if I stop the song like every 5 seconds just to speak, you know. So I speak during the song a lot of the times, which of course requires me to have the volume slightly higher than the music. Otherwise, you won't hear me at all, you know. Oh, by the way, I've been playing the Mafia the Old Country game lately. It's very good. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty short as well. I think like I'm already half the game or something, and it's very fun. It's basically GTA mixed with The Last of Us, mixed with like crime simulator. But it's very cool because it's like very story driven, but there is like a cool like open world to explore about it as well. You know. Hey, Kenshin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. But yeah, like if you guys don't know, I also like gaming. I also like video games. I just don't play games here because people just don't watch when I play games. That's the reason. Even if I kind of want to play games here on stream, but I don't because every time I tried like 2 or 3 times so far in the 2 years and a half of stream I did. And all the times I tried, I had like only a couple of people, like 2 or 3 people watching. So I was like, maybe it's not worth it. I will probably try again in the future, maybe like next year. We'll see. If I grow my channel a little bit more, maybe I will have more people watching me if I try to play games and stuff. But yeah, I'm playing Mafia the Old Country now, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm not Sicilian, so I'm playing in Sicilian. You can use the Sicilian dialect dub in the game, which is pretty fun. Even though I'm not Sicilian, but I can understand a little bit when they speak and stuff like that. They speak like that Sicilian dialect stuff, you know what I mean? It's different than what I speak, but still pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, let's start with the music reactions, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's start. Let's start. I also like when I stream and I just woke up because my voice gets a little deeper. You know what I mean? Hello guys, how's it going? Welcome everybody. You know, do you enjoy my sleep voice? Hello. You know, a little bit deeper. But yeah, let's go. I honestly wish my voice was deeper. You know what I mean? I basically sound the same as I sounded when I was like 18 years old, 17, 18. Like my voice never changed. Like I always had a bit of an higher pitch voice, kind of sedge. You know what I mean? I wish I had a deep voice like this. Would have been like more smoother to listen to me, but I don't. Sedge. Sedge. All right, first song for today. First song for today is gonna be Nerdgasm. Let's see what he sent in. Oh, true. I need to copy the link again because I sent the link for the song I was listening before. So I have a different link in my clipboard now. Wait a second. Let me copy the link again from Nerdgasm. There it is. I got it. I got it. Oh, you posted it again. All right. I scrolled up anyway. Okay, we got the Tears of the Dawn, Black Braid. Oh, is this a new one? This a new song? Seems like so because it came out only 2 days ago. So, all right. Wait, let me send it back. I already started. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tears of the Dawn, Black Braid. This is the band that you guys asked me before. This is a newer album, a new song from them. Let's go. Hell yeah. Six start already, so pretty fast. Fuck yeah, man. The intro was amazing. Cool melodic groove going on as well. Sick melody. Man, the guitar tone too, you know what I mean? So good. This is a very black metal guitar tone, but at the same time comes through very nicely, you know? You can tell everything that is going on very, very well. It goes well with the melodic vibe of their music. Man. And the voice is amazing as well, as usual. Amazing, amazing vocals. Awakened. Mm-hmm. A double bass. Such a good sound, man. Slow down. Ooh, that's a sick transition. Get ready for that blast beats. Let's go. I felt that coming. Woo! Definitely waking me up. Half time. Yeah, these transitions between half time and full on blast beats like that, that's amazing. I love that. Okay, some melodic strummy groove. Back to it, back to the blast, let's go. Sick melody again. The melodies are so good. Oh, an ice cream. All right, man. This feels like their sound, their usual sound, but even better. You know, like damn. The song structure, the melody, the vocals, everything is amazing. It's like feels like more bright, more black braid. It's like more black braid, but even more refined. You know what I mean? So good. Loving the drumming too. Slow down. It's a more melodic, atmospheric part. And Zested, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. All right, that keyboard coming in. Go back to it. Woof. The main riff, let's go. Yeah, cinema, man, so good. The main melody. Woof. Sick vibe. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. All right, fading out like this, man. What a sick song! What a sick song! Very, very, very cool. I also kind of forgot to film this one. Hopefully, it's not gonna get muted in the VOD, so I can download it later. I didn't think about recording this reaction. I kind of wanna post it on YouTube for sure. If you send more songs from this album later, I will film them for sure. For sure. This one I'm gonna need to download it later on from the VOD. But yeah, man, honestly, this feels a little bit like the usual Black Braid, you know, in the sense that the melodies, the grooviness, the atmospheric vibe, the vocals, and like the switch like between like slow fast, you know, with those like very cool melodic transitions. It's kind of similar to their usual stuff, but this album, it feels like they progressed a lot. You know, it feels more complex, more articulated. It feels more refined, in a word. You know, it feels like they took their sound they had in the two previous albums and perfected it. That's what this feels like. At least basing myself on this one song, because this is the only one song I heard from this album so far, because this came out only 2 days ago, so I definitely didn't listen to it. Um, man, the mixing, again, the mixing is a thing that is kind of like debated a little bit about this band. Like if you take your classic old school like black metal guy from the 90s that goes like black metal has to sound super mushy, has to sound super dissonant to the point that you can barely hear what's going on in there. They will tell you that the mixing from this band is probably a little bit too pretty, too perfect, too sounds too clean. But if you take someone like me, they grew up in the 90s and started listening to black metal in the 2000s, I don't mind it. To me, it sounds great. Like the mixing, the vocals, and everything sounds great in this band. And I don't mind black metal that sounds a little bit more modern. Of course, if you go too modern, it kind of starts sounding like other stuff. Doesn't sound like black metal anymore. But these guys definitely keep a very black metal sound, you know. And I say these guys, but in reality, the person that makes the music in this project, it's just one guy, is the vocalist. But they do have a full-on band when they play live. But the mind between this project is just one guy, right? But yeah, man, that was sick. I love that song. Very, very, very good. Very, very good stuff. Definitely gonna put it in the playlist for sure. All right. Next one, Jobly. Let me see where his song is. Jobly, you had to give me the link, maybe. I don't see your song. Yeah, I don't see your song in the queue here, so you have to give me the link. Wait, did he leave? He's not here anymore? Are you here? Jobly is the one that subscribed, right? Think so. I'm in a technotronic mindset now. I just came in to say, I mean, you could have sent a techno song if you wanted, but yeah. All right then. It could have sent. The funny thing is that today I'm reacting to every type of music, so it could have sent a techno song in. Never mind then. All right, then let's go with the normal queue. I guess it didn't read the title. It didn't know that today I react to any type of music for free if you're a subscriber. You know what I mean? So never mind then. Never mind. All right. So first song in the normal queue for today is gonna be Death Note with Jaywalking a Crime, you know. Oh, is this like that old band that they made when they were kids that you sent me a couple of times before? Old School Nerd, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great, great stream. Welcome. Oh, it's a different one, not the same band? All right, never mind. Because I saw like the drawing, the kid drawing in the thumbnail. So I was like, this must be that band. We did, hell yeah, hell yeah. Happy to hear that. I just started streaming like 30 minutes ago or something. Like you see 40, but 10 minutes plus it's just the intro, so. And I just finished yapping and reacting to the first song. So, but yeah, hope you are doing fine. And, you know, if you want to request any song, we are reacting to rock and metal for free. But if you are a subscriber or a patron, you can request any type of music today because it's Saturday. So, 10 Twitcher is one hole. which hole we're talking about? But this band sounds like old school Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, I see. It's old school deathcore type of sound. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm here just starting streaming, waiting for my pizza that is gonna be here in like 30 minutes, whatever. Because I was too lazy today to cook, so I was like, I came back home from work like 3 hours ago. I went for a nap and then I woke up. I don't know if you can hear from my voice. I'm a little sleepy. I have the sleepy voice. I woke up and I was like, let me order something because I don't want to cook at all today. And now I'm here just listening and vibing to some cool music. But yeah, it's your usual command. It's the usual command if you wanted to request music, SR. Just put them in the queue. A pineapple pizza, of course, of course, of course. As an Italian person, you know, pineapple pizza is like my favorite. Not, but yeah. I ordered just a pizza with sausages and mushrooms, you know. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. All right, Suicide Silence vibe. Yeah. Then what? This melody? Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Oliver Sykes type of vocals. Yeah. Man, this album cover though. Look at the art. Yeah, different pattern of rhythmical here. Ah, that was a cool transition, not gonna lie. You can request one song at a time. When I react to one, you can request another. Slow, that chunky slow down. Dude, they have to use like this yapping transition back in the day. It's pretty fun. Let breakdown. Yeah, definitely breakdown. All right, man. Those transitions they have to use. They use to have like an old school deathcore stuff. You are gonna die now. The drop. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. Yeah, man. Like I do enjoy old school deathcore like this one. Again, as I said many times here on stream, for people that don't know me, I tend to prefer if I want to listen to deathcore, I tend to prefer old school stuff like this. Because nowadays a lot of deathcore became way too symphonic for me, and they basically went very far from death metal, which if you listen to old school deathcore, it's got still got a lot of death metal, a still of grindcore, a still of gore grind influences in there, you know, like a lot of melodic death metal influences as well. But the further you go during the years, the more they kind of evolved in their own thing, which as a person that tends to prefer black metal and death metal, sometimes I like, sometimes I don't. Depend on the band. But yeah, old school stuff from the 2005, 2010, 2012 era. If I want to listen to deathcore, usually it's kind of my sweet spot, you know. But yeah, that was very old school. Bring Me the Horizon, exactly. Very old school. Bring Me the Horizon type of style. Before they did the switcheroo and they became pop rock. Dude, again, as I said many times, I remember when I was like in my like early 20s, and they did that switcheroo like back in the 2000s and stuff. I was like, wait, is this the same band or is the side project? Because and me and a lot of my friends, like, we didn't even recognize that was Bring Me the Horizon anymore. You know, it sounded so different. It sounded just so different. But yeah, next one, Cole, is gonna be Old Oak Remains, Dusk Cold. All right, hope you are here, right? Yes, he's here. Let's go. The Dusk Cold. Do I know this band? I'm not sure. Let me see. Probably know them. That's a skeleton. That's a skeleton on the album cover. Pretty cool art though. I'll send them. This is the band from Australia that did the video on the beach. Oh, I remember. I definitely remember it because black metal music video shot at the beach is very unusual. Very, very unusual. So I definitely remember. Oh, Yesterday, new album, alright. Melodic, atmospheric black metal type of sound, you know? Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Sick groove. Love the vocals. Like perfect black metal type of vocal. Very cool. Ooh, vocal layering, oh yeah. Man, that transition, very smooth. Okay, slow down with the gloomy vibe arpeggios. I like the vibe from these guys, you know. They're very like gloomy, sad, dark vibe. Pretty cool. Very pretty sounding here. Going back to Orion. Epic lead. Let's go. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So the vibe, as I remember, reacting to the other song, is kind of similar. You know, they played this pretty melodic, groovy, atmospheric, like black metal type of sound with some symphonic elements and keyboards and stuff. The part with the slow down with the very high pitched keyboard sounded very pretty, almost sounded like a music box type of vibe. Pretty cool. I really like the vocals, like your classic, screechy, high pitched black metal type of vocals, type of fry, is very classic type of black metal. The command from the queue is SL, 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 yeah, that one. And in general, very sick sound. Like the guitar tone, the mixing is fairly clean, but it's got some fuzziness to it, which of course is always, to me, honestly, is almost mandatory in black metal. Makes the sound. That's what makes black metal sounds black metal, when you have that like very distorted but fuzzy sound on the guitar. um, I really like it. Very cool, very melodic, very groovy, and I really like the vibes, those like very dark, gloomy vibes they have, even though it's very melodic, but it's got that black metal sound to it. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Dude, these guys, also as Cole was saying before, they made a black metal music video at the beach, like walking at the beach and stuff, which I don't think I've ever seen that before. Usually it's like either a forest or an abandoned facility, or I don't know, on a mountain. I don't know. But a black metal band filming a music video at the beach on the seaside, never seen that before. It's pretty funny. Definitely pretty funny. All right, next one is gonna be Sook's turn with the Space Invader S3 Al featuring Sarah. Oh, by the way, today again, if you see me reacting to non-rock or metal music, it's because if you are, again, as I was saying before, if you are a patron, or whatever you say that, I don't know. If you're a Patreon subscriber, or a subscriber here on Twitch, you can request any type of music today, not just rock or metal. So just in case you are confused about it, I'm assuming this is not rock or metal. So let's go. Sonic intro. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Electronic, like art style, techno. Yeah. Oots, oots, oots. This might be kind of old, right? Doesn't say the year, but it was uploaded in 2012. They're happy hardcore, I see. Happy. It sounds kind of happy, so yeah. Do you mind this? Not really. Not really. Sounds a little similar to Eurobeat, which I do like Eurobeat, so yeah. It's more techno Eurobeat. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Pretty chill. Pow, 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 pow. I like it's got that hype vibe to it, you know? I usually like hype music, so even if it's not metal or rock. This is like old school art style because nowadays it sounds much more hammering type of sound. Yeah, it is close to Eurobeat. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Klappa, 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 klappa. It's got that kind of house vibe here as well. That melody. All right, all right, all right, all right. Fun song. Honestly, yeah, I don't mind stuff like this because I already like Eurobeat, and again, I grew up in the '90s, and if you grew up in the '90s in Europe, like me, you know that this type of music was incredibly popular, like techno music, low beats, house music, art style type of music was incredibly popular. Like in the 90s, early 2000s was basically what you had to listen to if you wanted to be a cool kid. You know, what I mean? If you wanted to be a cool kid in the 90s and the like very early 2000s, you needed to listen to stuff like this basically. And even though I like metal now, but um, we are talking of when I was like 12, 13 years old. You know what I mean? I started listening to metal when I was like around 15, 16. That's when I actually started getting into actual metal music. So, and before that, of course, I listened to stuff like this as well because I wanted to be a cool kid. So, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't mind stuff like this, like electronic, like techno, Eurobeat, house type of music. I mostly don't mind it because, again, when I was a kid, like teenager, like very young, I also listened to stuff like this before I got into metal. So, yeah, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Of course, not something that I listen to nowadays very often, but yeah. Before getting into metal, I was listening to similar stuff as well. You know. Right, next one. Next one is gonna be Edgar. Edgar is here. Let's go. Execution wheel. Hedonist. Let's go. All right. Nice groove. Sounds like death metal so far. The real Jesus Christ. Welcome. What a nickname. Hello, hello. Okay, very deep, chunky vocals. Definitely an old school death metal. Sick transition. Let's go, let's go. Love the drumming. A bit low-fi reverberant guitar sound. Got that very low-fi vibe. Ooh, solo. Ooh, that double bass coming in. Let's go. Damn, that's a high-pitched squeal there. If that was the vocalist doing that, damn. Wait, did someone ring my doorbell? 1 second, guys. Yeah, sorry, the pizza is here. Give me a second. I'll be back super fast, all right? All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Don't mind, don't mind me munching on my pizza during the reactions. I have don't mind me munching on my mushrooms and sausages pizza while keeping the reactions. Let's go, let's go. Gonna eat a couple of slices. All right, let's go, let's go. Oh, the song is over too. Actually, I didn't see that. Dude, I could barely hear. I could barely hear my doorbell with with the headphones on. I almost missed it. Yo. All right, man. Very cool song. Very cool song. I do enjoy old school death metal like this. Really enjoy the vocals. Really enjoy the groove. Really enjoy the old school like lo-fi mixing. And in general, it's pretty sick stuff. What I like about this type of death metal like this, because it sounds super 90s, it's got that super like old school like OG death metal type of tone, which is always cool to listen to. Very cool stuff. It's got that doomy rhythmical too, not super fast. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Definitely enjoy old school death metal like this. Pretty cool. I like the groove a lot too. Kenshin, are you still here in the chat? Let me know, let me know. I think he might have left actually. This tends to happen on Saturdays because usually on Saturdays people goes out with their friends and stuff, so they don't have much time for me to wait for me to react to their music. They don't have time to wait for it usually, so sad. All right, next one, Inzested. Ain't got time to waste on Saturdays, you know what I mean? Inzested, you here? Yes, you are. Now let's go. The sequence, Nerve. Let's go. Hopefully, I'm not gonna pour oil on my pants. Hopefully, don't want to get them dirty. Let's go. All right, damn. Sick groove. Very like 90s type of vocals. Groove metal, right? Pretty sick. Boop, boop, boop. Sick pinch harmonics. Vocals give me a slight Devin Townsend type of vocals. Maybe like his eyes and the tone of his voice. But dude, the riffing is crazy cool. Like I really love this groovy riff. It's got like late 90s, 2000 type of sound to it, even though I don't know how old this one is specifically. 2013 makes sense. And the guitar tone is so chunky too. Pretty cool. Yeah, nice cover. Sick drumming as well. Are they American? This got that a bit of an American vibe to it. Those pinch harmonics though. Damn blast beats though. Hell yeah. Pretty cool song, man. Honestly, I kind of like old school like groove metal type of sound like this. It's like groove with some like dead elements in there. Very sick drumming, very sick vocals. The vocalist is basically like an hybrid in between Devin Townsend and Phil Anselmo when he was into Pantera, basically. You know what I mean? It's got that type of old school groove type of voice. I absolutely like the riffing. I absolutely like the groove, and it seems like Italian people is involved into this because, or at least Italian American, because the name sounds very Italian, right? Like Jacopo Rossi is a very Italian name. So I'm assuming that at least the one member of the band is Italian, or at least from Italian descent, because it is a very Italian name here. So Jacopo Rossi, yeah. I probably knew people called like that before in real life as well. You know, it's such a Rossi is such a common last name in Italy. You know what I mean? It's like John Doe basically, like Mario Rossi, for example. Like if you say Mario Rossi in Italian is basically the equivalent of John Doe, like in English. You know, it's the most common name possible ever. Jacopo Rossi doesn't go that far. You know, yeah. But sick song, man. The guitar tone too, the mixing, hell yeah. Definitely want to hear more from this. That was pretty cool. Vocals are pretty amazing too. Death Note, Oblivion Peak, Knocked Loose. Alright, I know these guys. It's like hardcore, hardcore slam type of sound, right? Definitely know these guys. Let's go. Oop, not that one. Guitar harmonies. Let's go. Sick rhythmical. Dear Dad, stop man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing great. Man, the vocalist from this band is such a big guy, like a huge dude. I don't know if you ever watched one of their music videos. Yeah. Lavender, welcome, hello, hello. Gonna finish it later. Okay, for now. Nice band. Honestly, slam stuff like this, I don't mind it either because it's just like fun, headbangable, groovy type of sound. You know what I mean? If you think about it, slam like this or an hardcore slam like this, it's basically like if you took grindcore or gore grind and make it slower, because the notes and the groove is very similar. It's just a lot slower, you know. So it's pretty cool, pretty badass. I like the vocals too, like this, but the high pitch scream. Breakdown. His vocals like Chihuahua's vocals, which is funny because the guy is huge. You know what I mean? Even funnier. Okay. But yeah, pretty cool, man. Pretty cool groove. I actually like this type of vocals. Goes well with it, you know. And yeah, like slam like this, it's got a cool groove. It's very headbangable, you know, and it's got that badass chunkiness to it, which usually they don't even have too much melodies and they don't have too much symphony in there. Like usually symphony is zero in this type of stuff. Which, if you guys don't know me, like usually symphonic metal is not my first choice. So if they don't have symphony in metal music, I usually prefer it. Um, Besides a couple of bands like Epica, maybe I kind of like Epica, but yeah, depends on the band. Um, and honestly, I enjoy the stuff because I just like music that makes me headbang. You know what I mean? So this definitely makes me headbang when talking about metal, because it got that cool groove and very chunky, and it just very stripped down as well. Doesn't have too much stuff going on. It's basically got vocals, bass, drums, and it's got that like chuggy guitar riffing in there, just the chaga chaga guitar riffing in there, which is kind of stripped down type of vibe, which I enjoy as well. You know, pretty cool. But definitely the rhythmical is my favorite part about slam hardcore like this. Definitely makes you, add bop to it. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, next one. See what we got here in the queue. Have you guys? Let me eat one of these as well. Have you guys ever heard of supli, like rice croquette, Italian rice croquettes? Have you ever heard about this? I was confused for a second. It's like a fried rice croquette. Let me show you. It's got tomato rice in it and cheese. Looks like a rock, yeah. It's deep fried, of course. Yeah, let's go next one. I'm gonna eat one of these as well. And then that's it for now. I'm gonna finish the pizza later after the stream. Partners in Crime, The Strokes. Ekti Neon, are you still here? I don't think so. I think they might have left. Never mind. Italian spring roll. I don't know. Is the spring roll like this with tomato, rice, and mozzarella cheese in it and fried? If it is, yes. Now let's go. Creed, One Last Breath from Ghost. Ghost, you still here? I don't think so. All right. I'll skip Aruz. Yeah, I'll skip Aruskis for sure. We go directly to Cole. All right. Uh, uh, uh. All Inkstar. Lila, Hell. All right. Oh, by the way, we got only 4 songs in the queue, so if you want to request stuff now, definitely go for it because I'm gonna get to it real quick. So, victory or triumph in Arabic. All right. Thank you very much for the translation. Appreciate it. You're from Armenia, all right? Oh, you are here. Oh, ouch. Give me the link. Can you give me the link again? Because I deleted it. Sorry, I thought you left. Sorry about that. My bad. I didn't see you in the chat anymore, so I assumed you went away. All right. All right. I'm gonna react to your song now. No worries, no worries. And then I'm gonna do Cole. Sorry, Cole. I thought you left. Let's go. This song I sent. I want you to analyze it. I feel a song complex but beautiful. All right. Yeah. I definitely will do it when I get to it. No worries. No worries. Let's go. Hey, Chess. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm eating a supli. A classic rock type of sound. The Strokes, I think I heard about them for sure. I know the band for sure. Very chill, very melodic, very groovy. Old school vibe for sure. When was this one originally released? Actually, kind of curious. You know when this one was originally released. Definitely sounds very old school. Bass groove. 2013. Oh, all right. Like it says here on YouTube. All right, all right. Usually that is rarely accurate. Rarely, very rarely. The mosh pit. Perfect. Ooh, solo. Let's go. All right. I definitely heard of this band. The Strokes definitely remind me of a band I heard before. I definitely remember, dude. I only did the Pornhub alert, by the way, sound, because I wanted to use 69 points. You know what I mean? That's what the only reason why I put that alert here on the stream, because people was asking about it, is because I wanted to have an alert with 69 points to use. That's the main reason. But yeah, very groovy. I like it, very chill, very melodic, old school rock type of sound. Um, yeah, that's fair. And now it's the best number. Exactly. You know what I mean? It's the lucky number. You know what I mean? If you got 69 in your life, it means that you are lucky. You know? Yeah, of course. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now we go to Call for Real. And it's gonna be you told me before what that means, so let me scroll up. Let me scroll up, let me scroll up, let me scroll up. They are from Armenia, and the name of the song translator, the title is Victory or Triumph in Arabic. All right, let's go. They're Armenian. Let's go, let's go. Bam, bam. All right, let's go, let's go. Yo. Ooh, cool riff. Interesting rhythmical. Chunky vocals too. Black meat death metal type of sound, you know, black and death type of sound fused together. And that transition is so good. I love how raw and punchy the drum sound is, you know? Very freaking punchy. Evil. Cool vibe. Hell yeah. Love the aggression. How old is this one, by the way? From 2014. All right, yeah, it's got a bit of one old school vibe to it for sure. Solo. Ooh, kind of Middle Eastern, huh? Type of vibe. Hell yeah. Evil as hell. Very evil. Drrrr. Love both of the vocals. I don't know if it's the same guy doing it, but very cool. Yeah, that transition is so good, right? With the drum roll. Drrrr. Oh. Can't keep on muting riff. The laugh. Hell yeah. What a cool band. Sound pretty sick. Oh, that is a cool ending, if I say so myself. That is a cool ending. Listen to this. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah, man! That's a cool way to end the song with the same melody but stripped down with only a couple of measures in there. Very cool, very cool way to end the song. But yeah, man, honestly, pretty sick. It's mostly death metal, but it's got some black metal influences in there, like in the vocals, some of the rhythmicals and stuff like that. It's like 80% death metal, 20% black metal, and it's got some Middle Eastern vibes in there, which, dude, I don't know why, but to me, Middle Eastern metal music sounds cool as hell. I don't know why, it just goes well with it. I even like, I'm a huge fan of Middle Eastern, like Egyptian sounding black metal, you know? So, still long. Nerdgas, thank you very much for the other 250 beats, being particularly generous today. I see. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. He probably wants to request the whole Black Braid album, but the songs are too long, so he's forced to donate beats for it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I bet that's what's going on because the new Black Braid album came out a couple of days ago, and both me and him, we really like that band a lot. We really love that band. So he wants to request the full album, but I bet a lot of songs in there are longer than 8 minutes. So better record this one. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. I definitely will. I definitely will. You know what though? Let me take a super fast break. Let me take a super fast break before I do this one. All right. Let me go wash my hands a second because I ate the pizza. You know what I mean? I have oily hands. Give me a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands, drink some water, bathroom, and I'll be back. All right, and we're going with this song, and I'm gonna film it as well. Give me just a couple of minutes. All right, I'm gonna play a random song in the background in the meantime, and yeah, I'll be back real quick. All right, don't go anywhere, guys. Super fast. Dude, I'm gonna play an Ayaya song, Ayaya death metal song in the background while I'm gone. Right, 1 second. All right. All right. Welcome, welcome. Then we summoned Ozzy with the Ayaya metal song in the background. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome. I'm gonna give you the link. No worries. Dude, I listen to this song when I go running sometimes. To this band, the Ayaya death metal band. That's how I call them. Give you the link in the chat. But we are back and we're ready to keep going for more music reactions. You're welcome. You're welcome. See, you didn't mean to come here, but the song spoke to you. You know, that song spoke to you. That song summoned you. You know, you know what I mean. So that's what happens. That's how I have to summon you. You know what I mean. That's how I have to summon you with the Ayaya music. I now bid ya farewell. May Odin bless ya. Skog, have a nice one, man. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much for saying hi anyway. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. We ready to film this one? What happened? Why I have more people watching right now? Did I got raided when I was gone? If anybody raided me, thank you very much for the raid. Whoever did. Polish Asar, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, hello. And if you want to request any music today, just use the SR. Yeah, I got raided. Use the SR comment. That's how you request music. If you want to request any music, it needs to be rock or metal, though. By the way. If you want to request anything that is not rock or metal, you need to pay 200 bits. But rock or metal is free. So you are more than welcome to request any song you want. All right. And of course, Kurva. We got the Kurva raid, you know what I mean, from Polish Asar. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna film this one. And it became the Burning Star from Black Braid. This stuff came out only a couple of days ago to the moment I'm filming this one, which, by the way, I don't even know why I'm doing an intro, because I'm going to cut it anyway, because people don't want me to do intros on YouTube videos. They want me to react to the song directly. So I don't even know why I'm doing the intro, probably because I used to doing it. But yeah, let's go. The first song I heard was amazing. Let's listen to this one. This one is even longer, 10 minutes almost. Let's go. Super new, fresh album from Black Braid. From the guys with the Black Braid. Native American black metal, melodic black metal. That's how you see the list, the queue. Oh. Ooh. Cool groove already, yeah. Let's go. Oh, that little arpeggio there, hell yeah. Ooh, classic, I see. Pretty classic riff. This is definitely a lot more groovier compared to the other one. The other one was like more melody and lead bass type of sound. This one has got that chunky groove. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Sick riffing as usual from these guys. But I should say this guy. Man, I absolutely love that album cover too, by the way. That album cover looks so freaking cool. From a riff, let's go. Yeah, it looks sick, right? I really like it. With the giant moose in the back, the spirit of the moose. Or a deer, I don't know what that is. I think it's a moose. Love this. That guitar tone, man, come on. Even more on the pagan side, yeah. Yeah. Like a cover of a book or something. I mean, they do have the Native American thematics about their music, right? So yeah. Woo! The triplets riff, damn. Little arpeggio there too. Tremolo picking. Classic strumming, eh? Hell yeah. Let me do the big cinema mode. actual cinema. Solo, hell yeah. The sick rhythmica in the back too. Especially the drama with the 4-time signature, yeah. Definitely a bit of a different type of sound. Sounds very cool. Okay, slow down. Dude, I love when they do this type of sections. I love when they do this type of sections in their music. It's like very melodic, groovy arpeggio with more of a clean vibe. That's definitely a very cool variation, you know? Very cool. They do this a lot in their music. Pretty cool. There is shorter songs like this between the long ones on this album, alright. You can definitely request those as well if you want, yeah? That's the song list there on top. Hell yeah. Cool beat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Very sick melody coming in on the lead there. Very epic vibe again. Cool switch on the drum. You want the link for this song? Sure. There you go. Sick progression here with some symphony in the back. You can hear some symphony coming in as well. Melodic lead. Oh yeah. Definitely a little bit more atmospheric symphonic here. Very cool. Sick progression. Hell yeah. Going back to the melody. Honestly, pretty amazing song. You know, not gonna lie. Again, this is the second song I hear from this album. I should be able to pause the first one, even though I forgot to film it by downloading the VOD. Hopefully, it doesn't get muted on the VOD, the first song that I reacted from this album, because I forgot to film it. And as I said in the first one, this feels still like Black Braid, you know. This feels like plus the singles. This feels like Black Braid, but perfected in a way, because I of course heard the first two albums plus the singles that came out, but you know, they always have this kind of like melodic vibe, melodic epic symphonic vibe, but with very fast and aggressive black metal riffing in there as well. This one specifically was a little bit more on the melodic side compared to a lot of stuff that I heard from them. More like, could I call this black metal ballad? Would be that too much to say? Probably would be too much to say, but it's almost like, you know, it's almost like ballady vibes, at least as far as black metal goes, you know. Very melodic, very groovy, sick melodies, sick vocals as usual. Like this guy is actually one of my favorite vocalists right now in black metal music. He's got a very unique and cool voice. Like his voice sounds very classic black metal, but somehow you can tell that's him. Like every time you hear a song where he does the vocals in, you can tell that's his voice. I don't even know how to explain that. Like, it sounds like very classic black metal, like a lot of other vocalists, but he's got a unique sound to his voice. Very, very cool. Yeah, I love the melody as well. Pagan yeah, it's got that folky pagan vibe as well in this one, which of course makes sense, them being like a Native American band, right? Definitely makes sense. And yeah, man, honestly, quite the masterpiece. Quite the masterpiece of a song. You know, yeah, for sure. Very very cool. Very very cool stuff. And again, they do this thing where they switch between the melody, melody heavy, and they do those, like clean guitar, arpeggio sections that definitely feels very cool as well. That folkiness in there, very very cool. I didn't think that I didn't think that people would request BlackBerry today. Otherwise, I would have wear my I would have wear my BlackBerry T-shirt. I'm wearing like a Marduk T-shirt today. But here, if you watch this emote I did, the last emote I have, the cinema one, I actually have the BlackBerry T-shirt on that emote. I don't know if you can tell, but at least there is something, at least, yeah, there is something. Okay, I filmed that one. That one is filmed. Is in my hard drive. Right, next one, Suk's turn. Which, by the way, again, I don't even know why I bother making intros when I react to music, when I film the songs, because I basically stopped including the intros in my videos. I only have a little bit of yapping at the end of the song because people just kept complaining on my YouTube that I yap too much during the song. So I stopped. I finished stopping. So I basically, sorry for the play of word, I stopped stopping so often during the song, which people was complaining about that all the time. And I stopped doing an intro before the song because people was complaining about that all the time as well. So now basically you start my videos on my YouTube. That's my YouTube here, by the way, if you are interested in watching my YouTube. That's my YouTube. I stopped like doing the intros, and basically the moment you start one of my videos, I'm already listening to the song, Yeah. Not that original content to be reviewing. Yeah. No, but people just don't like it because people just basically like. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Let's be honest. Like what people want from a reaction channel is you listening to the music they like and you telling them that the music they like is cool, that you like it as well. So they can empathize with you, you know what I mean? And they'd be like, damn, I listen to cool music. See, that guy said that I listen to cool music as well. That's basically what at least most people want from a reaction channel, They don't care if I like a song. They don't care what I think about a song. They don't care if I analyze the song, whatever. Most people don't care about that. Most people just want you to listen to the song and go like, damn, bruh, that song was fire, bruh. And that's it, Yeah. So, yeah. That Black Birch, let's go. Suk's turn. Hope you like my song. Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. No worries. Your song is in a little bit. But yeah, definitely will listen to your song. Now let's listen to Suk's turn. Suk's turn 1. Let's go. All right, damn. Evil, very evil. Slow down, a little bit more depressive vibe. I know what Frank likes. I will try to play what he will not listen to. Yeah, sure. I learn more about music that way. Why not? I don't mind it. A bit of a depressive, atmospheric vibe. I don't know, too many metal dude. Like it's not even funny. Like I'm streaming for almost 3 years here on Twitch, And I learned so much stuff about metal that I didn't even know before. That's crazy. I learned so much stuff too. I don't think Frank's going to want to react to your MGK request, but who knows? Who knows? Like at this point, you know, Sweden Dewey, female vocal. Oh, they're from Sweden? Female. Oh, that's a female vocalist? Hell yeah. I couldn't even tell, gotta be honest with you. Pretty sick. Yeah, doesn't sound like a female too much. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a female too much. Interesting. Pretty cool vocals. Oh, another female vocalist as well? From Cool Beat Request, or back to the blast. Let's go. Doesn't age has that good growl pitch. Yeah, female. At least that's what I was told. Oh yeah. All right, bro. Yeah, I couldn't tell at all there was a female vocalist, which this goes to show that female vocalists are very, very good for black metal in particular, because they have a more naturally like high pitch screechy voice a lot of the times, which is the type of voice that even guys do when they sing black metal music, when they scream black metal music, right? So like they have to do less of an effort to make their voice their voice more high pitched because they naturally have it, you know what I mean? But other than that, definitely melodic, atmospheric, symphonic, like slightly depressive type of sound, black metal type of sound. Which, by the way, if you don't know black metal and you hear me say depressive black metal, when I say depressive black metal, I mean that depressive black metal is actually a subgenre of black metal, and as the name says, it does sound very sad and depressive. That's why it's called like that. You know, it's an actual subgenre. I don't mean that the song sounded depressive. I mean that sounds like the genre, the subgenre depressive black metal. Yeah. I don't know why recently I kind of became Asian, because sometimes instead of saying words with an R, I change it with an L. I don't know. Even though I'm not Asian, maybe I watch too many Japanese streamers on Twitch or whatever. Because instead of saying depressive, I say depressive sometimes. I don't know why. Never did that before. So random. You know what I mean? So random. I can switch the R's with the L's sometimes. But yeah, very cool song. The Depressive black metal. Depressive black metal. But yeah, next one. Start to convert to Asian more. Yeah, probably, because I watch a lot of Japanese, Korean, whatever streamers on Twitch, you know what I mean? Like VTubers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna start talking like they do, you know. Death Note. Oh, by the way, chess. I started playing to Mafia, the old country, and it's such a fun game. If you play games, you should play it too. It's like stage in 1904 Sicily. It's staged in 1904 Sicily, and it's like the story of a guy that become a mafioso and stuff. It's a pretty fun game. It's basically like The Last of Us mixed with GTA, basically. Yeah. Hmm. It's because of double L's in Italian. Yeah, that could be too. But I usually don't do it though. You know what I mean? So I usually don't do it too much. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Keep going. Let's keep going. Giddy Up Gangsta demo from 2008, full stream. All right, Gangsta. Yeah, bro. If they got Gangsta, it must be rap, right? If it says Gangsta in the title, in the name of the band. Yeah. Wait. All right. Oh, deathcore. All right. Is rapcore? Oh. Hating all the gangsters. Dude, 2008, pretty old school stuff. Quel gioco sembra fantastico. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good game, man. I've been loving it. I played like 5 hours yesterday. It was pretty fun. There is even the dub in Sicilian. They are Sicilian dub. Movie. Like the vocals, like the melody. I've seen it, but I didn't play it. You should. You should. It's pretty fun. The story is very good too. It's very story focused as well. Ooh. Chaga. Chaga chaga. Some yapping, yappa yappa. Melody. Melodic death metal influence. And the breakdown. The yap core, yeah. Dude, I really like old school deathcore like this with melodic death metal influences. Pretty cool. Reminds me of when I was a youngin, you know what I mean? Go. The triplets, 0 0 0s, the dissonance. Anger well satisfied with Nutella, you know, anger of Nutella for Nutella. More zeros, triplets. All right, that's rhythmical here, like the switch. Drum roll. Back to the zeros. If they add the ones, it's binary code. Too much. The one is too much. Just zeros, just zeros. Too complex to add the ones, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like this riff. Me? Yet what? Oh, the guts. Their guts. I don't eat the guts though. Come on. Yo yo yo. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Classic. Right. And the bui bui buis. Yeah, he's talking to me. Yeah. Are you talking to me? Or like, are you talking to me? I'm gonna like I was like that taxi driver scene with Robert De Niro. You know, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Motherfucker, are you talking to me? You know that when they like bust out the gun, a taxi driver, right? Classic movie. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Like, Frank, what do you think? But yeah, pretty old school. Pretty old school. You know, I call me Frankie exactly. Pretty old school vibe, but I like the grooviness. It's got a lot of zeros. I like the vocals. I like the breakdowns. It's got like 4 breakdowns in there, and yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Old school deathcore. I like the melodic death metal influences in the riffings and in the melodies, and mixing very old school too. Doesn't sound too pretty. Doesn't sound too clean. It's got some fuzziness to it, which I like. Makes it heavier, in my opinion. And yeah. Infinite Regress, welcome, hello. Thanks for the follow again. Also, one important thing that I was thinking all during the song, but I didn't want to stop the song because I didn't want to be rude. One thing that I was thinking about the song is that whoever was portrayed on this thumbnail, they really, really needed to check out to make their liver get checked out, to get their liver checked out because look how yellow they are. You know what I mean? If you are this yellow, you have liver problems. You know what I mean? Just saying. But yeah, that's something that I wanted to say during the. Look how yellow. Goddamn. All right, next one. The liver problems, you know what I mean? All right, next one in Italian is with a Y, yeah. Yeah. The funny thing is that that is my nickname. That's actually not even my real name. If you guys don't know, but yeah. My real name is Francesco, not Franco, but Frankie sounds cooler, so that's why I decided to choose Frank, because the English version, yeah, it's very close. It's very close because the English version of Francesco is Francis. You know what I mean? So people shorten Francis as Frank as well, right? So like people also call Francis Frank, so it works, right? It definitely works. Also easy to remember, easy to remember. Francis is a little bit harder to remember. Dear Dad, Undead, Merlin, let's go. Let's go. Man, bro's got a third eye, big third eye on his forehead. Ten Sing, Ten Xian. United Zone, thanks for the follow, by the way, welcome. Yeah, Francisco as well is more Spanish, yeah. Same thing, but in Spanish. Let's go. I love the speed, I love the aggression. Pretty cool. Sick riffing, sick drumming. Pretty raw. Hell yeah. Woo! Damn. The wizard Merlin got heavy, you know what I mean? Merlin. There's a place called San Francisco and it's full of shit. I mean, at least my name is not Francisco though, so you know what I mean? So it's okay. Yeah, pretty brutal. Let's go. Man. Franz Castle. Oh yeah. The guy from the TV series, right? Oh, the Punisher as well, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I remember watching The Punisher back in the days. Like the TV series was so freaking good. How many seasons do they make of that one? Actually, I'm not sure if I watched the whole thing. I might go back to it and watch the part I missed, but it was so freaking violent. I loved it. Like the violence was peak level, peak action movie violence. You know what I mean? But yeah, cool song. I like the speed. I like the mixing. Very very cool vocals. Very fast. Very aggressive. It's got that fuzziness, old school vibe to it. And the name of the band is Merlin. Merlin, like the mage, like the wizard. It's pretty funny name. From 2004. Damn. All right. Old. 20 years ago. Pretty old. Pretty old. I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to the actual city sheet of the sidewalks. Yeah. I mean, here in Italy, honestly, in many cities, there is dog poops on the sidewalks as well. Before they clean it in the morning, before the cleaning guy pass by to clean the poo poo, because some people is too lazy to take their dog's poo poo back home. You know what I mean? So they just leave it on the sidewalk. That kind of happens. Not in every city, but in some cities, yeah. Uh, the original or the new one, Punisher? I like kind of like. Oh, human shit? Never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, we don't get to that point. I don't know. We have the doggo shit, the doggo poo poo. All right. The human one is another level. Human one is a total different level. We don't have that here. We don't have that here. No. All right, next one. Gomita. The Pillows, Beautiful Picture Sub Español. All right. Yo hablo un poquito de español. Just a little though. My song is something relaxing but ethereal at the same time. What song reminds you of yours, Ryan? See, oh, the train station. Japanese melodic soft rock. Got that Japanese anime landscape. This song is similar song from album 90s Ever, which band starts with the letter R. No idea. Can I think about it, but I don't know. I can think about it, but I don't know. You guys in chat can answer his question as well if you want. I don't know. No, we don't have the Russian version. Not yet, at least. Solo. The wah 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 pedal. Mm. Yeah, he said that in Russian. Yeah, no. He said "Privyet," but I don't speak Russian, so I don't know how to answer. You know what I mean? Oh, Radiohead. I literally never listened to Radiohead before in my life. I don't think so. I didn't know. I know the band because it's pretty famous, but yeah. Should I be allowed to request music? Depends on what you request, you know what I mean? But yeah. Feet. Can I put similar sound to this? Sure. It still counts as rock, so yeah. Okay. So I don't listen to too much like relaxing rock stuff on my own. So even though I don't mind it, especially reacting to it here on the stream, it's okay. You can request all the relaxing rock stuff you want, but I don't know much about it. You know what I mean? So I definitely know Radiohead as a band. I definitely heard them, and I definitely know the name, but I didn't listen to too much of their music, so that didn't come to my mind. You know the name. Um, but yeah, you can request whatever you want for sure. As long as rock or metal is free. So yeah. This song is like Flower Person, and the song Radiohead is like Depressed Person. I see. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know those songs, so I don't know those songs. But yeah, man, very groovy, very melodic, classic rock, very chill, very atmospheric type of vibe. Earlier Radiohead was good. I will trust you because I don't know the difference. You know what I mean? Yeah. I usually like when I listen to music on my own. I usually gravitate towards like hype stuff. You know, stuff that pumps me up. So I don't listen to too much relaxing stuff on my own. So if you request relaxing rock or like soft stuff, I might enjoy it, listen to it, but I don't know much about. You know, yeah. I don't know much about it. Our next one is gonna be from 89 Neon. 89 Neon, are you still here? Who that? Gomita, thank you very much for your 200 bits. Never mind. I'm gonna react to your song first then. I'm gonna react to your song first. Um, Wait a second. Let me open this here. I don't wanna skip it by mistake. And then Gamita is here. I'm gonna react to your song now because you gave me the beats, the Bitaruskis. Radiohead, Airbag, subtitulada en español. Alright. I'm assuming you are a Spanish speaker because it's the second song you sent me subtitles in español, in Spanish. Okay. You check similar, alright. Oh, their early stuff was pretty heavy? Ah, I see. So, very big shift, I guess, from the song that I reacted to now, compared to both songs. Alright, let's go. That tambourine. Pretty groovy as well. Appreciate the lyrics. Save the universe. Have you ever been to Cyprus? Not really. Not really. I kind of want to because I was told that it's pretty beautiful, but yeah, never been, never been. Radiohead era Creep was a lot more noise rock. I see. I see. Yeah, this is more chill type of sound. The guitar sound in the back has got a little bit of noise vibe, but yeah. I told you the song is the Pretz Persona, previous song is Flower Person. I gotcha. I see, gotcha. Like that groovy bass line there. Do 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 do. Para salvare l'universo. Yeah. Ooh, the scratching. Touch of ethereal. Yeah, definitely. Very ethereal. All right. Nice. Yeah, very melodic, very ethereal. It's got a little bit of that psychedelic vibe, you know. The guitar tone in the back, it's got some noise rock elements still, even though the song is chill. It's got that, like, when the guitar in the back, that lead starts playing, sounds like very wall of sound, very noisy. It's got that vibe as well. I like the lyrics, very, very, very abstract, poetic type of lyrics, you know. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, very chill, very relaxing type of stuff, you know. Very chill, very chill. Thank you very much again for the 200 bits, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And this time for real, the next one is gonna be The Strokes, Partner in Crime. Let's go. The Strokes again. More rock. Okay. Oh, this sounds very familiar. There is a chance that I heard this one somewhere, maybe on the radio, maybe on someone else stream before. I don't know. This sounds familiar though. I think I heard this one before. No, don't remember where, but yeah, sounds familiar. On video game, could be, yeah, could be. No idea, no idea. But definitely sounds familiar. They've been around for a long time, yeah. Yeah. True. That is true. That is true. Since '98, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good movie song, yeah. Probably use this in movies as well and stuff. Groovy bass line coming in. Commercial type song as well. I'm sure they use this one in many, many things, you know what I mean? For sure. Pretty catchy melody. And bang into this one. Solo. Let's go. I like their solos. Pretty cool solos. Short one though. All right. Yeah, man. I got the feeling that this song is very famous because I'm sure I heard it in more than one instance. Maybe like someone else stream, maybe on some movie music, or maybe I don't know, some advertisement like Death Note was talking about and stuff like that. But I am 100% sure, maybe on the radio. I'm 100% sure I heard the song many times before, and I just didn't know that was from the Strokes. You know what I mean? But definitely heard this one before, for sure, for sure. But yeah, man, very groovy, very catchy melodies. I like the rhythmical, very bubbly rhythmical, cool bass line as well. And that solo at the end was pretty cool too. I like their guitar solos. Maybe I wish it was slightly longer, but very cool, very cool. Dude, every time it gets around 9, 10 p.m. here where I live, there is like flocks of birds flying around, like giant, like black clouds of birds flying around. I can hear it even with my headphones on. I don't know if they are migrating or what, but goddamn, it feels like an Hitchcock movie. You know what I mean? It's like the birds are gonna attack me, pick me up, and bring me somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like drop me from the skies. I don't know. Pretty crazy. Like so noisy. Like you hear like all the birds chirping. You hear all the birds chirping outside and stuff. It's very noisy, very noisy. And it's been like this for the last couple of weeks too. It's not now. Goddamn. They're eating bugs, yeah, probably, but it's so many, it must be like hundreds and hundreds of birds all together, you know what I mean? So they are so noisy because they move all together as well, So every time I hear like outside, it's so noisy. All right, next one. I mean, I feel like in a Hitchcock movie, Dwell to hell with God. They sighed. Oh, they sighed. Oh, yeah. The real Jesus Christ. Are you still here? Yes, you are. Thank you very much for waiting. Let's go. I do like They Sighed. Very good band. Classic band. Let's go. Very evil band as well. Chunky, super deep vocals. Old school Death, yeah. I do like this band for a long time. I know them for like 20 years or something. That's one of the best old school death metal bands ever, basically. Very good. Old school death, yeah. They're rhythmical though. Very punchy. That keyboard in the back, like organ vibe. Very cool. Like very subtle, Blast beats in 3, 2, 1. Never mind, no blast beats. It's because they are from Florida. The water is different. They're possibly dead. The deads in the Florida water. The corpses. Solo, let's go. That band. Tremolo picking with Mikael, yeah. Yeah, there was a 6 whipping. 6 whips. We'll walk a layer in there. Oh, melodic soul now. Hell yeah. Sick. Dude, Decide are one of the best old school death metal bands out there, like since forever, basically. You know, like the vocals, the grooviness, the riffing, their super cool solos, super dark, evil vibes. You know what I mean? They are basically like peak old school death metal. And I have a funny memory about Dayside. That basically was like in my like early 20s. I think I was like 22, 23, something like that. I went to see them live in Rome. They played in Rome City live, and basically I remember back then I was still very edgy, like very edgy dress, you know, like not just metal shirts. I had like very long hair. I had a beard. I used to wear like a reverse cross necklace, like reverse cross. Dude, why do I keep saying cross instead of cross? I used to wear like reverse cross necklace and stuff, and you know, chains, like bracelet with the spikes. You know, your classic like edgy, like 20 years old metalhead that goes to a concert. You know what I mean? And I remember there was this guy wearing like a Decide T-shirt at the concert, and he came to me. He like shook my hand and he kissed my cross on my neck. It was like Hail Satan. It was like Hail Satan, and I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah, bro. Which mind you, I never been a Satanist or anything. So I never been a Satanist or anything. I just used to wear the reverse cross because it was edgy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will remember that. I will always remember that. I remember I was, hell yeah, dude. I was, and then when he left after that. I started laughing for like 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck was that? I started laughing like crazy. And my friend that didn't see it because he went to get a beer, he didn't see it. It was like, why are you laughing like this, Frank? I was like, yeah, I'll tell you why. Dude, guy never seen before in my life, right? Random dude never seen before in my life that I never seen before after. Sorry, I never seen after that day. Come to me, look me in the eyes, shake my hands, kiss my cross on the neck, and goes, "Hail Satan," and then he leaves. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Funny memories, funny memories. Yeah, next one. I don't think I will. I don't think I will ever forget that. It happened like more than 10 years ago. Happened more than 10 years ago, but I still remember it. I still remember. It was so freaking funny. All right, next one. Um, from Ghost. That's called mental illness. Yeah, probably. But it was still super funny. Was super funny, man. Was super funny. Ghost, are you still here? I think they might have left actually. All right. Yeah, I think they left. So next one is gonna be chess. Yeah, I believe it, right? Like, dude, it was so funny that I still remember it after like 12 years or something. So, you know. And I usually forget everything. My memory is usually crap, but that I don't think I will ever forget because it was so freaking funny. Arcanum Troll Molder. All right, from chess. Let's go. Let's go. I was like, damn, Nerdgasm is being quite silent in the chat, and that's because he's not here anymore. For a moment, you know, yeah. Kiss my hand. No, kiss the cross here on my neck. He didn't kiss my hand. He shook my hand. Shook my hand and kissed the cross on my neck. For a second, I thought it was about to kiss me. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I thought he was about to kiss me. Then he kissed the cross. I was like, oof. Oof. Dodge a bullet there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Na, na, na. That's melody. Skog. Yeah, very Skog metal. Who suggested this one? Chess, alright. If I want touch my cross, they be told off. Yeah. But I was so surprised, you know. I didn't expect it, so I kind of didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say or what to do because it was so random. You know what I mean? Swedish one-man band, all right. Reverberary vocals, old school vibe. I definitely reacted to this before, to other songs, I guess. Probably the weirdest thing that ever happened to, yeah, probably, yeah. If it's not the weirdest, very up there, you know what I mean? Very up there. Oh, it's a famous writer in Sweden now? Damn. Big change of career. Skog, hell yeah. There is the Skogar in the background. Yeah, I remember this. I reacted to this before. Yeah. When the angel thumb voice comes in, you know. I remember. The voice of an angel. Cool groove though, cool melodies, very old school, like the vocals in general. Very evil. A lot of his stuff is banned for some reason. He's probably got very radical political views or something. You know what I mean? That's probably why. Like, I don't understand the lyrics, but that's my guess. I have to look them up. Hell yeah. I'm happy when you guys find music you like on stream, you know? His last album, he had a song called Kitten Biter. Yeah, songs that are funny. Don't know. Weird. Yo. I really like these reverberary vocals. It fits very well. La la la. I love it. Dude, these vocals here are like when you wanna sing power metal, but all your bandmates like black metal, so you sneak in some high pitch vocals in there. You know what I mean? Let's replace the vocals with a Viking horn. Pretty cool vibe though. Got some drum rolls. All right. Cool song, honestly. Like those type of vocals with the high pitch type of sound are very, very original. I don't think I ever heard anything like that before in black metal music specifically. You know what I mean? Every title of song has B in it. Oh, looks all Russian. The titles, interesting. Yeah, man, pretty cool. That song was pretty cool. I kind of enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Pretty good song. Pretty cool song. Pretty groovy, pretty melodic. Like the guitar. Very original, honestly. This is that you have to think. Nailed it. Thank you very much. You have to think this is from 1995. So metal music was still pretty experimental back then. So they added weird stuff like those high pitch vocals in there just to experiment with it. You know what I mean? So I got the high notes. Yeah, high notes are easy to do for me because I don't have a deep voice, right? My voice is not that deep, so it's kind of easy for me to do the high notes. Comes when I have to do the low notes, that's harder. But the high notes are easy for me. All right. It's funny because that is. All right, next one from Cole. I should do like an alert with me doing that type of voice, you know, like thank you for the follow alert or something. Like thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. You know. All right, cool. Let's go. Paramnesia. Lila's Hell. Lila's Hell. Lela's Hell. I think it's Lila. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, welcome to the Metal Universe, but it's me with the high notes. Yeah, yeah, it was. It's the alternative version of it. there never been any controversy with Arcanum. That just always did this own thing, I say. Donkey. Damn. Chunky. Whoa. And the fast drumming too. Hell yeah. Pretty cool. Wow. I really like the grooviness and the riff. Pretty aggressive, pretty chunky. This rhythmical is super cool. Dun, dun, dun. Man, that guitar tone too is great. Very, very chunky guitar tone. Very technical as well, honestly. Definitely pretty technical stuff as well. Technical, groovy, death metal type of sound. Woo! They're rhythmical. A solo, let's go. Man, these guys can play like crazy. Crazy technique. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, very fun. Very technical, very heavy, very chunky. I love the rhythmical. The rhythmical guitar, drum and bass, so good. Wow. Let's slide there now. Oh yeah, yeah, pure chaos. Oh yeah, very very cool stuff, man. Very very cool stuff. Honestly, I love the rhythmical section. Like that groove with those like very fast triplets and super fast guitar licks they have there. It's pretty impressive. Pretty technical stuff, honestly. That is absolutely not easy to play. That is very very complex to play and very technical and very intricate as well. Like just to remember those patterns that are playing there on guitar requires a decent amount of brain power. You know what I mean? It's not easy to play. And love the vocals, love the layering on the vocals, high pitch and growl as well. Mixing sound great. Very very badass type of sound, honestly. That sounded very badass. Some progginess to it, at least a little bit, Windows rhythmical, you know. but it's very heavy, so I don't mind the progginess too much. You know, very cool. Definitely goes into the playlist. All right. Let me see. How many songs do we got in the queue? Let's see. We have 8 songs in the queue, so I think I'm gonna close the queue for today. I'm gonna sing for another hour, of course, so don't go anywhere. But no more new songs for today. I'm gonna react to the last 8 songs I got in the queue, and then I'm gonna go for today. But I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well, so if you guys have time to watch tomorrow, definitely show up at the usual time, 6:35 p.m. Central European. And I'm gonna be here again because the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, are back-to-back streams. So I'm gonna be here like today and tomorrow as well. Usually I stream every other day, right? I do one day I don't stream, one day I stream, one day I don't stream, one day I stream. During the week, that's like that. But on the weekend, I stream both Saturday and Sunday, just so you guys know. So yeah, I'm gonna be here as well tomorrow. Cool beat. Are you here? Yes, you are. Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest. Right, it's gonna be like a anime type of music. Yeah. I know Fairy Tale, it's an anime. I actually used to read the Fairy Tale manga back in the days. Believe it or not, thinking about it, I used to read the manga, yeah. Like back in the 2000s. It's a very old manga, right? I remember reading it. Go. I stopped reading manga like 10 years ago, so I don't really know. But I used to read a lot back in the days. I used to read like splatter, violent stuff like Spriggan, Berserk, stuff like that. But also a lot of fantasy manga and stuff, you know, as well. Yeah. Ah, speaking of power metal vocals, I can do that kinda, not to that degree, but. Dun, 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 dun. Were you a fan of Kick-Ass comic? I used to read the manga. That's it. So no, not really. Paramount script record to Franco reacts. Welcome. Groovy. Battle Beast, or I know Battle Beast, yeah. One of the funniest comics. I need to check it out, maybe then. Oh, the Magic Girl transformation. Ayaya. The magic of the Ayaya. Epic solo, super shreddy, power metal style, you know. The power of the boobas. She used the booba power. It's not very effective. Give me music, yeah. Male vocal is still there. The epic anime fights. The AMV. Dude, I absolutely love, like, this is a classic, right? This is a classic. How, like, in anime and manga, like, especially like in fantasy stuff, or even like in Japanese video games that have like RPG elements and stuff like that. If you play as a female character, or if there is a female character, even if they wear a super heavy armor, right? They wear a super heavy armor, like super chunky, super thick metal, heavy armor, but their boobs and their butt is always out. It's always like showing. You know what I mean? That's always that is funny. You know what I mean? It's like their butt and their boobs is like invincible. So even if they get stabbed by someone else's sword, they don't feel any pain. It doesn't do anything to them. You know what I mean? They have like it's like invincible booba. You know what I mean? Selling point, exactly. It's the selling point for the people that wanna be gooners. You know, they wanna goon at the anime, of course. Yeah. And this again happens in a lot of JRPGs, in a lot of like Japanese action games. Like every time you play as a female character, you better know. Like the other day before starting Mafia: The Old Country, I was playing Wuchang, right? And Wuchang is a Chinese game. It's like a Souls-like Chinese game, and basically you play a female character, and like 80% of the armors you find are basically like bikinis. It's basically like bikinis, but with the armor parts on top of it, you know. But you better be sure that the butt and the boobas are always outside, you know. You better be sure about that. You better be sure. Which, of course, I don't mind it. Yeah, sex sells, exactly. I don't mind it. It's nice to see, you know. It's boobas and butts are nice to see, but it's so unrealistic. You know what I mean? It's so unrealistic. It's like if a girl attack you, just stab her on the boob, she dies. You know, she dies immediately because they are outside. So you know what I mean. If a girl knight attack you, just stab her on the booba. You know, she dies immediately because no armor there. All right, next one, Death Note. Which, speaking of booba, by the way, kind of a weird segue. But speaking of booba, I watch a few VTubers every now and then, and I believe in a few hours there is like a VTuber 3D debut that I watch every now and then, and because she's Italian, like Raora Pantera, right? She's gonna do her 3D debut stream in a few hours. So I'm gonna need to stay awake to watch that later, which is not good because I'm sleepy. So I'm already kind of sleepy, but what can you do? YouTuber are another like subcategory where they always show the booba. You know what I mean? For the money. All right, Carnifex, Sorrow Spell. Let's go. Deathcore with some black metal elements, depending on the album and on the song. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Oh, this riff. Classic death metal riff here. Very death metal-y. Tum, 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 ta-da. Ooh, cool progression. I love that. That drummer is going crazy on the head banging. Look at that drummer. Windmilling. I really like this riff. The breakdown. Yeah, vocalist is very good in this band too, for sure. But they in general are a pretty good band. They can play very well. Pretty aggressive, pretty heavy stuff. Go. Oompa, oompa. All right, man. Cool song. Enjoyed it. Cool riffing, cool melodies. Very dark, very aggressive. Vocals are great. Mixing is very clean, but sounds nice. This came out. This is from 2010. Makes sense why I liked it a lot. It's a little bit of a more old school deathcore type of sound. But it's very, very heavy too. Very aggressive. I like it. Yeah, Carnifex for me, I like most of the songs I listen from them. Some songs I like it less, some songs I like more, but I do generally enjoy them. Definitely one of my favorite deathcore bands for sure. Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them for sure. And next one. Next one is gonna be Dear Dad Comes at the Stormy Night. Eternal Sin. All right. Ooh, damn. All right. Very epic symphonic vibe, but pretty heavy too, aggressive. Let's go. Wonder where these guys are from. Korea? South Korea, maybe? Or Japan, one of the two. Japan, alright. Hmm. Even the opera vocals, damn. Loving the blast beats, the amount of blast beats so far, pretty cool. Like symphonic, melodic, black metal, very epic. From 2010, alright. Like the melody and the opera vocals mixed together like that, like guitar and vocals together. Very epic choir. Yeah, very, very epic. They like that epic feel. The riffing and the melody and the guitar are very good too, yeah. I like the drumming as well, honestly. Very good. It is pretty good, not gonna lie. Very good song. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Part is pretty catchy as well. Like everything is following the melody, even the guitar in the back. Very cool. Hmm. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff. All right then. It sounds like a bell song. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Like because it's very symphonic and very melodic, and it's got that catchy epic vibe to it. But it's also quite fast and aggressive type of sound, which is the right balance for my personal taste. You know what I mean? Um, Vocals are great. I didn't expect those like opera lyrics type of vocals. You know, very very cool. Was kind of surprised about that, but gotta say that they made it fit very very well with the sound, especially because in some parts of the song both guitar, bass, and vocals follow the same melody, so they basically fuse together kinda. So it works very well. Yeah, drumming is crazy good too. Very fast, very aggressive. A lot of blast beats, a lot of different like very fast drum rolls and stuff in there. Very good, very very surprisingly very very good. If Dear Dad didn't suggest this one, I would have thought that would be from like some kind of like Northern European country, you know, because that sounds very European, you know, but it's Western. But it's Japanese. Sorry, it's not Western. It's Japanese. They definitely caught the like Northern like European sound very well there, you know. Japanese once again can do everything. Japanese can do everything, you know. That was pretty sick. Comes at the stormy night. See, now the title kinda told me that it's Japanese because you know, comes at the stormy night makes me think of weird stuff when I read that title. You know, you know what? Comes at the stormy night. Yeah, it's like, huh? Hey you know. Usually, Japanese song titles have kind of like weird titles, you know. Yeah. So that kind of like told me that was Japanese, but yeah. Comes at the stormy night kind of sounds like there is a dude that gets turned on when it's stormy outside. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. All right, Suk's turn. La vittoria è mia. Victory is mine. Yeah. So is it Italian stuff? Interesting. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. See you soon. Which tomorrow is next time. So see you tomorrow, I guess, if you have time. See ya. Is this wrestling? Yeah, these are like wrestlers here. On the there are wrestlers on the album cover. It was like opera vocals. Opera rock, opera metal. Yeah, WWE, they got sued for using other people's music on one of their albums. Ah, is this the one that where they get sued? Probably not. I can tell the guy that is doing the opera vocals is not Italian because some words he pronounces them in a weird way. I can tell he's not Italian. Best wrestler ever. Oh, after the third album, actually. Santino, who? I don't think so. Oh, that's his team. Oh, a wrestler team. I see. A lot of things he's saying sound actual like Italian, but some words is like weird. Says them weird. No, really, my wrestling days was Ric Flair and Sting. As a Santino is pretty funny name for a wrestler, though. Sounds like Santino sounds like someone from Napoli or from I don't know from Pompeii or something. It's like a very like southern Italian type of name. You know what I mean? There is no people called Santino here where I live. Is much more like southern part of Italy. I'm sure there are some Santinos here, but very rare here. Mm, yeah. Definitely an interesting song for a wrestler. You know what I mean? Not to your usual song, for sure. Definitely not your usual wrestler intro song music. You know what I mean? Definitely not. Definitely not. La luce che brucia le stelle. Damn. The light that burns the stars. God damn. It's like a very egotistic type of song. Like it's basically saying like I'm super powerful. I find the power in the light that burn the stars, or something like that. It's like a god or something. You know what I mean? The way the lyrics are, it's like he's like a god that burns the stars and stuff. Like I don't know. uh, I'm still a fan of Steve Austin though. I see Jericho on the cover as well. I've heard of his band. Oh, he's got a band too. Interesting, Fuzzy. But yeah, like I used to watch wrestling when I was like 16, 17, 18. Around that era, like here in Italy, wrestling was very famous. But nowadays, I don't watch wrestling as I watch wrestling maybe every now and then, but not that often. Yeah, like I just every now and then. Jericho got a band. Interesting, a rock band. Huh? It's real. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, wrestling, it's real. It's not. Is everything you see in wrestling? It's real. It's they are really fighting. It's definitely not scripted, and definitely not everything fake. Yeah, Definitely, they don't decide before the fight who's gonna win. Yeah, definitely nothing of that. Nothing of that. Nothing of that. Have you never watched Nacho Libre? Probably did. Yeah, it kind of sounds familiar. The name. Yeah. It's fake. Yeah, I know. I know. I was being sarcastic. I know everything is faked. Yeah. Dagoba Something Stronger, 2001, from Anarchist Melhead. Are you still here? Yes, you are. Right, let's go. I was being facetious, you know. Yeah. Let's go. Pow, 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 pow. Jack Black Metal. My nonno was a big wrestling fan. Hell yeah. Your grandpa. One of the best band that got me into metal. All right, let's go. Dagobah makes me think of Star Wars. There's a planet called Dagobah in Star Wars, right? Damn, this type of vocals. Sorry, requests are closed for today. But I'm gonna stream tomorrow again, so you are more than welcome to show up tomorrow. Let's go. Pom pom pom. As well, my nonna, she used to wake me up screaming at the TV when I was sick watching wrestling. Really? That's pretty cool, man. Wrestling nonna. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like the groove. It's got that strap over. Six screaming. Vocalist is something in between Phil Anselmo and the guy from Creed, you know, when he does that, like those like type of thing. But then it turns into Phil Anselmo when he does the scream. Sick Refuge. It's like heavier Pantera, basically, more aggressive Pantera. Very chunky. Yay! Ooh, the zeros. Too rhythmical. Coca-Cola, thank you very much for the 260 bits. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Female vocals too? And everything is so chunky. 2 8 minutes, alright. Like how raw it is. This band is like Pantera, but cranked to 11. You know what I mean? You got that old school groove metal, but definitely a lot more death metal influences. You know, it's a lot heavier, but still similar Pantera vibe in there. You know, for sure. Damn, dude, is he doing like on his throat like that to make that sound? Kind of sounds like it, you know. Let's have as well, at least for their early stuff. All right, pretty cool song. Pretty cool song. Very cool. Oh, I like the female vocalist too. With those like harmonies in the back. Chugtastic. Hey yo, she's moaning now. What? What's happening? Hey yo, hey yo, what's happening there? Yeah, hey yo, huh? But yeah, man, didn't expect the AO part at the end, but yeah. But yeah, man, honestly, very cool. Very raw sound, like especially on the rhythmica, the drum and the guitar. I really like the aggression. I really like the groove, and yeah, like again, the best way I could define the song is like take Pantera, but give them a lot of caffeine, and this is what you get basically, like Pantera, but turned up to 100. You know, like it's but the vibes are very Pantera-esque, like you know what I mean. The vibes are very Pantera-esque, like, but it's much faster, much more aggressive. Vocals again are similar to Phil Anselmo when he did like vocals from Pantera. Um, Sick drumming, and yeah, we got the AO part at the end. But honestly, very groovy and very sick song. I really enjoyed the song. Very good rhythmical too, very punchy sound. Flows very, very well, very headbangable stuff, you know. Yeah, yeah, definitely very cool. Definitely enjoyable. Definitely enjoyable. Uh, Agreed. Too bad they got softer with age. Yeah, that's sadly a message. Welcome, welcome. That sadly happens to many bands. You know, that sadly happens to many bands. Like they get progressively softer and or more commercial when the years go by. You know, the reason might be multiples, but yeah, that's what happens. Sadly, you know, Sag. But that song was sick as hell. Very sick song. Polish Azar, are you still here? Let me know. Yes, you are. Thank you very much for waiting so long, man, and for rating me and waiting so long for your song to come up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Necrosin Enslaved, live in Bahrain. Let's go. Oh wait, is that a song? Is that a song for you, Cole? Here that I have to do? Oops. I'm gonna do your song after this one. All right, Cole. Sorry, my bad. I'm a little sleepy. Sorry. I started this one. I'm gonna do your song after this, alright? Sorry. The Flying V. Hell yeah. Fellow white Flying V. Oh, bass, Flying V bass, and Flying V guitar as well. No, no, it's not a guitar, not a bass, never mind. No, it is a bass. It is a bass, never mind. Flying V bass. Flying V white bass. Blue groove. Sorry, the queue is closed. Ooh. Damn, six switch on the rhythmical there. Yo. Hell yeah. You heard this before somewhere? Really? I'm not sure. Didn't notice the bright letters at the top of the stream? No problem. Basically, no one does. At this point, I'm pretty sure that only like one person over like 50 does, but I still do it just because. I still have it just because. When I seen Slave Riot live, that was pretty cool. Hell yeah. Honestly, the audio is very nice for a live like camera like this, right? They probably remastered it or something. Like the audio quality was very impressively good for like a camera like this. Like almost look like a fan cam, but the audio is amazing. So I don't know what happened there, but very cool, man. Very groovy, like melodic death metal type of sound. Like the vocals, like the riffing. It's pretty melodic, pretty groovy. The audio sounds very nice, actually, as I was saying before. So very surprising. Enslaved is one of the best, very Norwegian black metal. Black metal? That was black metal? Kind of sounded like Black Need Death, maybe, but not like full on. Huh, interesting. Sounds more like that to me. Probably because he's live. So if I heard like the track, probably would think that sound more like black. I don't know. Necrosine. The name of the band is Necrosine, and the song is Enslaved. Yeah, true. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. Getting a little sleepy. Probably I'm gonna go sleep after the stream, honestly. Zarim, Beneath the Night Abyss. All right. It's like almost 11 p.m. here, which is not that late. 11 p.m. is not that late, but because I had to wake up early today to go to work. Was one of those Saturdays where I actually had to work. Some Saturdays I don't have to work. Some other Saturdays I do have to work, and this one was one that I had to work. So I woke up at 7 a.m. today, so I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. Zarimar, Beneath the Night Abyss. Let's go from Cole. Thank you very much for the beats again, man. Let's go. This is your song, right? I left work on Friday after an hour because they had no work for me. Damn. Lucky you. Lucky you. That feels always nice, you know, when you're able to go back home early. Feels so good, so good. Let's go. Yeah, symphonic vibe. Pretty fast already. Stick drumming. Let's go. I told them I made the job by 80 hours and they wanted me to put the hours to my project and sit around. Makes me look terrible. Damn. Like they wanted you to just sit there without doing anything because you were too fast at doing the job. How much? Yeah, longer answer. I have two other songs left after this one, and then I'm gonna go. Like another 30 minutes or something, 35 minutes or something. Yeah, 30, 40 minutes, something like that. I think. I'll wait until your next podcast to talk some more stuff your way. I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so it's not a long wait. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be here tomorrow. So yeah, not a long time to wait. Yeah, very cool riff, very epic. Symphony sounds very, very, very evil as well. I like that. The Symphony of the Winter. It feels very cold. It's got that wintry vibe. Very cool.
Very cool melody. It's super duper symphonic though. It's super symphonic, but I like the melody and the vocals. Very atmospheric as well. Back to the blast, let's go. Damn, those vocals that comes in there are very cool, very raspy. I like it. Wow. I really like the melodies. I really like the progression. I really like the vocals. I like the symphony, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot on symphony. Like it's very hard because they go very hard with the symphony. But I do like it. I do like it. I do like it. Yeah, drums are very good. Yeah. Like I wish they had some parts of the song without the symphony. It's like all over the place. But other than that, it's pretty cool, pretty freaking cool. Yeah, Blast Beat sounds amazing. Very good drummer. Very good drummer. But they can play super well too. Very good musicianship. Yeah, the symphony is very dark and evil sounding, right? Yeah, it's got that dark vibe to it, which is very good. Very good. Damn, listen to that drumming. Zarimar. No feels right into the next part. Exactly. Winter Santa Claus. Yeah. Symphony of Santa Claus. Okay. All right. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Yeah, like I really like the drumming. Drummer is amazing. I really like the melodies. I like the vocals. Vocalist is great too. Mixing is very clean. It's got this very epic vibe. Very, 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 very symphonic. Like basically, symphony is everywhere into the song. That gives it a little bit more of an atmospheric, ambient type of vibe to it. Very symphonic, atmospheric type of vibe. Um, I just wish there was some parts without the symphony because they really, really put the symphony everywhere. And I feel like if they didn't have the symphony everywhere, they had some parts without the symphony. Then when the symphony comes back in, it would feel even better. You know what I mean? Um, a little bit less symphony in some parts, but other than that, sounded pretty great. Very epic vibe. Yeah. Very, very epic vibe, very symphonic, very melodic, and very ambient, that atmospheric type of sound. I can see why you like this because you could listen to that while you work. You know, it's very relaxing, gives you that mood to it. Yeah, yeah, it's on the border. Yeah, exactly. It's on the border of becoming too much, but it doesn't become too much, but very close to be. You know, yeah, very good, very good. Very, very good song. Very, very, very talented band. They can play very well too. Very good musicianship. Chess. And thank you again for the beats, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your support as usual. Thank you. The duality of decapitation and wisdom, part two. All right, let's go with the artsy fartsy avant-garde. The artsy fartsy avant-garde black metal band. Yeah, get ready. Exactly. Kind of psychedelic vibes. The guitar tone is very death. The band death. The dissonance, very dissonant. Groovy bass. This feels familiar. Did you send it before? Kinda feels familiar. Especially this part here. I am so confused right now. This was an artist I was recommended this morning on YouTube. This band here, I reacted to them a couple of times on the stream already. Yeah, yeah. They're only giving you up for the transition. Yeah, for the fast part. Very progressive as well, yeah. Got that progginess. Let's go. They come in heavy, and when they come in heavy, they really come in heavy, you know what I mean? Let's go. Evil. The Metro stream match. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just telling you. That I know them already. Yeah, you played this one before, I'm pretty sure. I remember the song. Second. Parabam. Yeah, you can watch the VOD too if you want. Yeah, sure. The VODs are there. The VODs are there for like a couple of weeks every time, so yeah. You have time to watch them when you want, of course. They stay there for a while, you know? Go. Sadly, some songs get muted because of copyright on the VOD, but a lot of them stay there. Ooh. Evil melody here, let's go. Illumination. Yeah, his vocals are crazy cool, right? Very original. The monster from the 70s horror movies. There he goes. Very, very cool sound, man. He's in a death metal band as well. I mean, the voice would fit both black and death, you know? Yeah. Makes sense. These guys are definitely one of the most interesting and most original bands I discovered here on the channel. It's like very artsy-fartsy, how I like to call it, black metal. It's got a lot of stuff in there, you know? A lot of very avant-garde, prog, death metal, black metal, doom, like noise elements as well, noise metal, noise rock elements as well, a lot of dissonances. And they're pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Like, I usually am not a huge fan of avant-garde stuff because it sounds too weird to me a lot of the times. But this sounded cool. Like, this band in general sound very, very cool. Like, at least the music I heard from them, I mostly enjoyed it because it's not too weird. It's definitely avant-garde, but it's done in a very tasteful way. You know, they don't go too much overboard with the weird shit in there. And they're very, very good, very technical, very fast, and sound very, very cool and badass at the same time. Vocalist is a beast too, so yeah, definitely. I enjoy these guys for sure. Like, I'm not huge into avant-garde stuff usually, but these guys definitely get my seal of approval, so to speak, the Frank seal of approval. Approved, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's better it's better like this. Approved, approved, approved. All right. It's crazy. One guy plays all these. Yeah, you told me one guy plays that. That is so impressive, man. The Italian version, exactly. That is so impressive, man. So impressive. All right. From last one is gonna be from Cole today. I wonder, Chess, do you know Lionfield? It's two guys actually from Rome. I don't know if they still live in Rome, but probably not. But it's actually two guys from Rome that made like funny sketch videos and stuff. I'll give you the link. I don't know if you probably know them already. Oh, yeah. These guys here. They do a lot of sketch about Italy and stuff. Give you the link if you don't know them. That's where I got the approved. Approved! That they always say that. That's the link there if you want to watch them. You probably know them already. I don't know. Yeah. They speak with a very stereotypical Italian accent. You know what I mean? They speak with a very stereotypical. No, you don't? All right. Watch a few videos from them. They are pretty funny. Pretty funny guys. They are very entertaining. Very entertaining. Pretty big channel as well. They are pretty well known. Verbracht, Dusk Cold. Let's go from Cole. Last one. Go. No. I like this one. Very cool. Very cool sound. The pineapple pizza man. No, that's always funny and tragic, but funny. That one was too pretty. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. I like the aggression, the speed sick vocals, you know. Got that evil melody to it. Oh yeah. These guys are the black metal Beach Boys. I'm gonna call them the black metal Beach Boys because they made the video on the beach. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. Not the band Beach Boys because they like to go to the beach. You know, yeah. Yeah, sounds very sick, very cool. I really like that melody. Yeah, the Beach Boy. Traditional black metal, yeah. Traditional melodic black metal, very evil. Slow down. Ooh. They be praying. Yo. True cult, yeah. True cult is very cool. You know? True cult black metal. Black metal is Krieg. Let's go. The cult is real. Kick switch there, nice. Na na na. Very very cool melody. Ooh. Me, me when I drink beer. You know what I mean? All right. Oh yeah, the Pigos, the Pigos. Me when I drink beer, I sound like that too. You know what I mean? When I drink beer, I sound like that too, like the pigs at the end. Um, Very interesting album. Some cleans in the album. Oh really? You didn't send a song with the cleans. I mean, maybe the choir in the background, maybe if that's the cleans you talk about. But yeah, band six song. I really, really enjoyed it. Fast, aggressive, very dark melodies. They got that true cult, old school black metal sound to it. Sick mixing. It's basically true cult, old school black metal, but with a little bit more modern type of mix. Sounds a little bit more high quality, but it's not super lo-fi like old school black metal. But other than that, like the melodies, the riffing and everything is very old school type of sound, very classic, very very cool. I want to sound like Fenritz after I drink beer. I don't know. Because most people when they drink beer they start burping, right? So it's more like easy to be doing growling if you drink beer, but doing like high pitched, screechy black metal vocals, you know what I mean, is much harder. You know, the beer makes you burp, doesn't make you doesn't give you a high pitched voice, you know. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for your support. As usual, I do really, really appreciate it. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow because again, on the weekend I stream back to back. So I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well at 6:45 p.m. Central European Time. Also tomorrow is Sunday. So Patreons, subscribers here on the channel are gonna be able to request 2 songs at once instead of 1. So probably if people shows up tomorrow, if people shows up tomorrow because usually on Sundays is a little bit of a gamble if people shows up or not, because Sundays is a day where people is busy, they don't show up here all the time. But if people show up tomorrow, there is a chance that the queue is gonna be a little bit longer than usual, so you guys know. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Ciao. Take care, everyone, as well. Is there anyone left watching? I have a few people watching, so I might see if I can raid anybody. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. Give me a moment before you leave. Let's see if we can raid someone else that does similar content to me, like some other like a metal music streamer. Let's see. Mike Shreds is online actually on Metal Comedy. Let's go to Metal Comedy. Why not? Let's go to Metal Comedy. Very, very, very funny guy. Oh no, he's playing Wuchang. Never mind. Let's go to Mike Shreds. Never mind. Powerful Reaction is live as well. Let's go to Powerful Reaction. I think it's a German guy that reacts to metal music. Let's go to him. Say hi to Powerful Reaction for me. He does reactions like me, metal music, rock music stuff. I don't know if he reacts to other music too other than metal and rock, but say hi to him for me. And, you know, see you next time, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a nice one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.